Hey, Tism, how's it going, bud? Ah. Thank you very much. Starting off strong there, shit. TikToks, you're awesome. Lightning Bolt, Corn, Oldies, your GG's, Oranges, and Community Heart Me. Thank you very much, man. Good to have you stop by. How you doing today? Oh, I froze. I'm frozen. I can't let it go. We'll be right back after these messages. Messages. It froze. And we got like 5 seconds left before it unfreezes, hopefully. Use the Force, Luke. Come on. Come on, TikTok. You can do it. You can do it. Unfreeze. There we go. All right. There we are. Tism, thank you so much for stopping by. I don't know if it froze before you heard me say anything. Thank you very much for the TikTok, Rose, Heartpuff, GG, Oranges, Community Army, Oldies,
welcome to
Corn.
our sacred place.
You're awesome. Lightning Bolt. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. How you guys doing tonight? And Ether, welcome to the stream too. Rito Mussolini, greetings, my friend. How's it going? Welcome back. Yes, it froze on me, Tism. It's a bug. Welcome to Star Citizen. Well, what's up, man? How's things for you today? Oh, look. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, I can't sing that part. Hey, GS, greetings and welcome.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
All right.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's see, starting off week here with 388k. Let's see if the elevators work. RPG Troll, greetings and welcome, bud. How you doing tonight? Did that not read? Yo, yo, there it is. I was just really quiet. Yo, yo, what's happening, man? How you doing tonight, bud? Is the music too loud, by the way? Feels like it might be too loud. I can't tell. Feducei, greetings, mein Liebchen. How do you do? Welcome to the stream, bud. So far so good. I just now started, so let's see if some cargo elevators are working, because I need to get rid of some quartz. Dave, welcome to the stream. How's it going today, bud? Appreciate you coming by. I appreciate all of you coming by. It's good, yes? Oh, you know what? I need to check. I need to check if it's more efficient to sell refined quartz or just regular quartz.
If I have the energy to get up, I should get up and check. Quartz is one of the large mining missions.
Oh, really? I guess I haven't mined it. I've just kind of bought it, commodity-wise. Let's find out. raw quartz. Search. And it's blank. Lovely.
But I don't know if it's one of those ones that needs 7 different refineries.
5,400. That's not very efficient. 4K per SEU. But I don't want it if it's one of those ones that needs 7 different refined ores. Jeez.
Money, but you sell at the blue terminal, not refinery terminal.
Oh, like the commodity terminal. Yeah.
Hey, you Freakshow, are you doing okay?
Yeah. What's up, bud?
Hello, hello, hello.
There we go.
Check, check.
Hey. Yeah. What's up, bud?
Are you okay?
So far. How about you?
Your live stream on Twitch is frozen.
On Twitch?
I do not slumber. I merely
Yeah,
lie
last I
awake.
checked.
No,
Cause
it
I was on the live stream on Twitch and I'm like, it's not fixing itself. And then
Yeah.
I saw you in this VC. I'm like, let me go ahead and ask him if he's okay.
Yeah. Whenever I start up Star Citizen, everything freezes for a good minute. But I appreciate you checking
Okay,
on me.
no-
All good.
No, everything's good.
Yes.
Okay.
So far.
Just seeing you're okay.
I appreciate it, man. All good.
I know your face is pretty handsome, but I don't think people want to stare at it for 20 hours.
mean, it's
Fine for me.
I can see some people want to. It's alright. Fiducia, damn straight it's fine for you. Alright. Let's see.
Hey, Freakshaw, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes
Do
to
you
any
lack
of these
a-
things, I don't care.
Do you lack of
And
a
to keep it
father
beat,
figure?
No one
I do
cares.
indeed. I'm my own father figure. I call myself daddy.
I think your wife is supposed to do that.
I mean that too.
I got 12.2k points left.
Jeez. Oh, hi Axel. Sorry, I just now saw the message there. How you doing today, bud? Welcome. Decided to go with the name change again, huh? UK1234, greetings and welcome to you.
Hmm.
Let's see. Arco 1.
Half of me wants to be mean, but the other half does not want me to be mean.
Yes, being good is a good thing.
Hold
Don't
on,
you
my
want to be
friend's
the...
calling me. I'll be right back.
Alright, later. Donnie Cheatham, greetings and welcome. Right, let's go get my Hermes and then go see if elevators are working. Because, yeah. The hell? Hey, there you are, Fiducia. Welcome. What is it doing? Ether Reaper, greetings and welcome. How goes
How's
it?
it going?
It's going all right so far. How about you, bud? And Fiducia, glad to have you over on Purple too.
Sorry, me and my friend were talking about food times tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Because my friend gets his dad's money, so he has a few $100s. And we go out and eat together.
Hey, James. Greetings.
So what were you saying about being good?
Yeah, being good is good. Everybody needs to be a good boy.
I don't know. Should I make the ability for no one to see your face?
Yeah, that is your prerogative.
In doing all right, man. But I was thinking about getting the mole.
Oh, that'd be
Or
cool,
should I
Ether.
wait? Or should I wait at least 11 to shut off your camera?
Yeah, whoever.
Nah, I'll let people see your face for a little bit longer.
Aw, thanks. So, you're a kind and merciful God.
Yeah, that I can shut off the ability for you to talk or see your face. Or both.
There can only be one. One at a time.
Yeah, I know, sadly. Actually, I'm curious. You don't have to do it, but I'm curious if you put a time limit on it.
Stop it.
Go ahead and see. Okay, you did. Good. Because on some of them, you didn't put a time limit on.
I
But
gotcha.
that's 3 lices I have to get up.
Because a while ago, I was able to spam drink.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I do need to set a timer on that one. That could be dangerous.
Room for help.
No, you already did.
Oh, good. And room for help. Yes, help is always good with the mining.
He also needs more testers in his Discord server. Go ahead and join and do the application. I need help. I'm desperate in help.
I know you need help. Hey, Hithy, greetings and welcome. How's it going today, bud?
Freakshow, I need both mental and physical help.
Yeah.
But don't we all, though?
True. This is very true.
Oh, a scammer added me on Xbox, and he's like, "Can I use your profile picture as ideas?" I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Why?" Because I said no. Let alone he knew my profile picture was available on the internet.
It'd just be crazy.
It is.
Shit. I'm tripping. Where? Oh, there we go. Fuck. Couldn't find my hanger.
At Etheriper 1, I love the mole.
Okay, I know you've said who it is, but I keep forgetting. Who's Minty?
Oh, that's the cat. Oh, shit. That's a wall.
So, do you have Minty on or off?
I mean, that's a good question, because it hasn't been working very well.
That sounds like a call to boot her out of this live stream.
Yeah.
I am curious.
Oh, we know you're curious.
It comes with the autistic thing.
Yeah.
You gotta
That's-
remember.
That's fair. That's a good point.
Freakshow.
Yes.
Do you remember a while ago you said the stream elements are shutting down?
Yes, but it got, like, they canceled that, so they're still sticking around, apparently.
Good.
Yes.
I can tip you money now.
Oh, you can? Nice.
Tip
gonna say,
money.
Wasn't sure if it worked. I haven't had anybody actually try that. They've just done bits on Twitch.
I actually think I can see how much money you got since I'm your moderator.
Huh. On Twitch, I think it's like 50 some odd dollars, but I can't cash it out because I don't have the 4 average viewers per stream. So I'm not affiliate yet.
Tip
Start
the
laundry and I'll rescue you. Yes.
So,
Thank you, Fiducia.
Choose.
Your
Oh,
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I don't got PayPal.
ZZZZ. I do not
That seems like a
slumber.
wa-
I'm
but-
merely light in weight.
Send a message with your tip. I can be anonymous. Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, D. Beasley, greetings and welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going? What you
I'll
up
tip
to
you
today? Yeah. Yeah, just
I'm seeing what.
keep adding zeros and I'll tell you when. 1 cent, 10 cents, $1, $10, $100, 1,000.
He should keep his lawn
Your freak show?
and save it.
Yeah.
It's not letting me to stop. It's letting me add zeros.
I was gonna say it probably would.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Nah, you gotta save your money, bud. Don't worry about that.
It's
You
to
got
the
stuff
point
to-
where the zero's off the screen. Maybe I want to send you 10 conjillion dollars.
I prefer 10 septillion. That would be no billion. That would be even better. Juggernaut, greetings and welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud? Oh, shit, where's my Hermes?
ASOP vehicle retrieval
I'm gonna
No,
hop out of voice chat for a little bit, so I can try to get this thing working. But I'll still be around.
I know you are.
All right.
I
I'll
will
talk
get the mole
to you
for a
later,
spot
bud.
Freakshow.
Okay, have fun.
Thanks. You'll get the mole for us? Hell yeah. I'm just checking to see if the one cargo elevator works so I can actually sell my quartz.
Please visit us again.
Because I've got 1 million sitting in quartz over at one of the mining stations. Mining outposts, I guess? Yes, Tism, you need to save your money. Remember, you got plans to look forward to, bud. Plans to plan and make and scheme. But thank you very much for the gifts. Much appreciated, bud. Hey, TVINV, greetings and welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight, bud? One of these days, you magnificent, strong, silent bastard, I will get you to talk. Today may not be that day, but eventually. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, I forgot. I lost my starboard side.
Also is the ark helping I sent you, but let me know if you need more.
Yeah, all good, Ether. It'll be enough to fix my Hermes here. Thank you.
By the way, have you received a galaxy within the last week or this week?
I think I got one last week. From DJ, I believe. Or Bullet? It was Bullet or DJ, one of the two. It was
You remember our deal.
something about 10 of them. That's all I remember. Something about 10 of them. Hey, evil cousin. Greetings and welcome. How's it going, bud? What's happening, man?
I said if you receive the Galaxy Web, would have to play Fortnite at least a round.
Oh, I thought we settled on Universe. That was my mistake there. Not bad. Repair. Oculus Reparo. See you around, bud. I'll start working to get us our mole.
I will start working to get us our mole.
Right on, man. I will hopefully get some extra coin here.
About the universe law.
Oh, no givesies backsies. Unacceptable. JPM 55. Greetings.
Ceiling fell off.
Popcorn ceiling fell off? What? How did you manage that? Like the popcorn of the ceiling, or just the whole, like, ceiling itself? Or is that a euphemism for something? Add a clip to the donation. Oh, that's kind of cool. Tyler, greetings. Welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going? I said cruise control. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby, I tell you what. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Hopefully the mole will do
Hey,
us something.
Major,
We'll have to try
greetings.
to figure out how to solo pilot.
So are you trying to save up and buy it, or are you just going to rent it? Brand new Athena. Oh, that's probably why. Oh, shit. Right on. That'd be cool. Well, shit, let me know. I can send you some money. Juicy Lou, greetings. Welcome. How's it going?
Going good.
Good, glad to hear it. How's your day been? Anything fun and exciting going on for you?
At a Theraper 1, I can show you around mine if you give me a second to get on.
Hell yeah. Jordan, greetings, welcome. Glad to have you stop by.
I would rather us own it and not borrow it from somebody or own anyone.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you said us? Are we really taking this to the next level? I'm gonna cry. Oh, great Chris, please let the elevators work. Let my elevators work.
So let me go ahead and cancel you from existence. Lo Jota Ka Jota Ka.
Jota Ka? What? What in tarnation? Jota Ka. Sounds like some tribal chant. Jota Ka, Jota Ka. I don't know, something like that. Martin, greetings, welcome. Ah, didn't read that. Psych.
You'll have to try to figure out how to solo pilot it. I was going to show you.
Oh no, I think he was answering me about the rental thing. Hey Ryan, greetings, welcome. And Cyrus, welcome to you too. How goes it? Unless he just wants to freeball it. Maybe he was, I don't know. No, I never noticed there was K's right here. Yes.
Well, I just got Ed Lol and VN.
No worries. What's in the caves here? Anything good?
Greetings,
Probably the same
Pokemon
free
community
resources
game.
that are on
Welcome
every
to our
single
sacred place.
place, planet, moon, planetoid. Nope, 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 nope. Aha! I win. Well, that does not bode well for me. That is a lot of, ships. Oh, what am I doing? And turn around, Bright Eyes. Hey, Stale Archie, greetings and welcome. How you doing? Oh, that's kind of cool. I never noticed that. It's still got the cosmetic damage on the wing there. I wonder if that's a bug or if that's, like, intentional. Huh. That's kind of neat. Nick Fur. What's the Nick Fur? Ooh, that sounded dangerously close to something else. I'm not gonna say that again. Done, ready. Greetings and welcome. Unrelated. Damn, I do miss illegal salvage mission. Did it not repair my ship all the way? Maybe it is a bug.
Nick Furry would be a hilarious username.
Yeah, a username for a certain kind of website. Yeah, I can see that though. Por favor, work. I'm assuming it's not gonna. You bastard.
Repair replaced my Hermes wing. They came completely off, but there is wear damage that'll happen.
That's kind of cool.
All cosmetic.
I wonder if that just changes once you fix it, or what the deal is. Damn it, I just want to sell my quartz.
That's why my mold was all scratched up.
Ah, I gotcha. Huh. You bastard, get over there. Hey, Lowry. Lowry? Greetings and welcome. How you doing? Damn it! ¿Por qué no? Look, a buddy. Hey, Zach. Greetings and welcome. How you doing tonight? He's got that edgy red armor. I like how black used to be the edge. Now it's red. That means you're a pirate. Fine. Let's go blow some shit up.
To get the elevator up, send it up, hit ESC, then F right back into it.
Well, I can get it. I can get it up. Problem is, I can't load stuff onto it from the bottom. Because I bought a million credits worth of quartz that I'm trying to take. But yeah, this thing works.
You got the cargo bug.
Yep. That one. And I made sure that it's, you know, the correct capacity. It can hold up to 6 of these. No trabajo. And welcome, Diesel. How's it going today, bud? Jake Charles, greetings. How goes it? Hello, will I say?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me drop off my mission earlier. It would take for scoop boxes, but no others.
Jeez. So frustrating. Like, it's a pretty important bug you would think they would fix. Captain Cosmic Fox, greetings. Welcome, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's it going today?
How's it going, Steph?
that one.
Hospital duty for
No
the week
pets
rest.
for Minty.
Ooh.
Did I do something wrong?
At least hospital duty's always chill. I always liked it. It's kind of boring,
I think it's gonna be fixed in the
but it's going all right. How about you, bud?
3 patch.
And I hope so. Although I feel like they've been saying they're gonna fix shit for a while.
Good.
Good to hear. Got an interesting case with you, Captain? Or just kind of a boring stay?
You'll buy quartz, but I guess if it's stuck, XD.
Yeah. Well, I didn't mean I was gonna try to sell the quartz to you. I mean, I will if you want it, but no. I was, I run the loop from that place to, Stanton Gateway. It's like, for 1 million credits worth of quartz, it's about 400k profit. That's not bad. Not huge, but definitely not bad. And then if you fully load the ship, I mean, obviously, I want to say it's like 600 to 800k profit. Oh, shit. Oh. Hey, Mike, welcome. How you doing? Oh, by the way, you'd be proud of me, Theodosia. I finally rebound Alt-N to F3. Now I'm like one of the cool kids.
I'll get the bag. I should save up for the Apollo medevac. After that, though, we'll buy at market until.
Oh, yeah?
I unlock Helix 2.
It's acting like my coupling is off. It definitely is. What am I always going?
I lost 300k because no one told me the jump for hitters was broken yet.
Oh no, that sucks. Fabulous. Jordan, greetings and welcome. How you doing tonight, bud?
Yeah, I have 1,000 AUK.
Oof.
You on flight sticks?
I am not.
Working hard.
I would love to, but I don't have that kind of money. Wouldn't mind saving up for them, but that's one of those. I can play just fine with the mouse and keyboard. As much as I love, like, the VKB Gladiators, do I need to? Yes. Yes, I do. And Jordan, you're working hard, or I am working hard? Because yes.
VKBs when you do.
Yes, I love the VKBs. They look awesome. Honestly, I feel like I should get... Oh yes, I'm always working hard. I feel like I should invest in a better chair before I do that, because the chair I've got is just a really cheap... was a Walmart one, but we actually found it on the side of the road, because the, like, lift... lift doesn't work on it.
VKBS. I have both the Omni throttle and the Stex.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. Well, if you've got old ones you want to get rid of, let me know. I do have the like old school Thrustmaster HOTAS controller, and I have used it on this, but it ends up like I forget what all the combinations are to do hotkeys and all that, so I just, yeah. By the way, for those of you who didn't just see that, I just executed myself with the Atlas. Somehow. Good stuff. Hey,
I
BJ,
have
greetings
a
and
pair of
welcome.
Thrustmaster T16,000 meters.
Ooh, nice. Those are the Hosas ones, right?
I've been playing SC in VR and feels cool and fun.
Ooh, nice. I used to play Elite Dangerous
See,
with
you
VR.
ended up pledging.
Hey, Dagger. Actually, my friend in the chat here, Thadusii, he bought the game for me with the Cutter bundle.
Yeah, they came out for Elite
It was awesome.
Dangerous.
Oh, I gotcha. That's pretty cool. But yes, I have not stopped playing since Free Flight.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Please visit us again.
Come on. Abre la puerta. What? How you doing today, Dagger? And or Rose Jewelry? Oh, wonderful. At least I still got the Atlas that's homicidal. Fucking 1,000 miles away. Jeez. I store the Atlas? Is that considered on the pad right now? Is not. What is on the pad, but I can't store it for some reason? Balls. Alright, let's make the hike.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
Slee hours later.
Before you know it, you will be at 80% to Wing Commander in Concierge.
Yeah. What? Oh, just spending money on the game that I was stingy about. Oh my gosh, if I can't send this fucker down. What was I doing that?
We can talk
Whatever.
about how much I've spent in Star Citizen.
I'm really tempted to buy one of the big ships. I don't have that kind of money. Also, that'd be really rough to try to justify. Like, I would love to, but I'm also a lot in debt, so sadly, I gotta use my money on not fun things. Say I love you.
I've been backing since 2016.
Nice. Hey, Wooteropedik? Wateropedik? Welcome to the stream, however you say your name.
I won't take it personal if you melt the golem for credits.
No, that's okay. I like the golem. Honestly, I don't even know how much that would give me. Does it tell you before you acknowledge that you're gonna melt something?
In trying to get the ASD armor.
I've got the core if you want it. Oh yes, the Ursa.
Yeah,
look at it.
and
Isn't
you
it
can
lovely?
check store.
Look at that Ursa. It's beautiful. Oh, my. Another thing I
It
need
should
is
give you
new
the price
headphones
of the
because they
shipping
keep
credits.
stopping. It's annoying. Hanger. And you just... What, you click exchange? Fiducii, bro, zero space whimsy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
I'm afraid to click exchange if it, like, destroys everything or something. There we go. I'm just gonna wait till somebody answers on that one, 'cause I'm literally afraid to click anything. Because exchange is considered melting it, right? Like, that's the impression I'm under, versus upgrade, which is upgrading. Putting it towards a new ship directly.
Greetings, Destroyer_12769. Welcome to our sacred place.
Gotcha.
Golem is maybe $55 minus 60. It'll tell you how much before you hit to check marks and type in password.
Oh, gotcha. Hey, Destroyer, welcome to the stream. And yeah, GTA 6 pre-orders. Did you already get it? Which edition did you get? Okay. 5 to 60. Yep, $60. Okay. 60. So I could getting the deluxe, of course. Nice. That's pretty cool, Destroyer. So,
Flying solo.
For now, until somebody feels like hanging out, waiting for anybody like yourself, Fiducii, Crazy Dog, anybody. Okay, so in theory, I would exchange the golem for credits and then, like, upgrade the cutter. Is that about it?
Check the impound. You can buy cheaper ships and upgrades there, and it is 100% legit.
Oh, you're good, Jordan.
A little bit, I just died.
Check the impound. Don't go through. No idea what I'm upgrading yet. Destroyer, why not go third party? I mean, $20 saved is $20, right? I guess what's the difference should be my question. I've seen, what is it, Star Hanger or Hanger something or other, and it's got really good reviews, but
Star Hanger is legit as well.
that's what I'd heard. I'll be honest though, I don't quite understand how the getting upgrades on that works. Oh, gotcha.
They gift you the upgrade.
But you still have to use the upgrade on your existing ship? Is that... So, like, if I just go to Star Hanger and buy the... whatever, the CCU'd cutter to whatever... Okay, we had some problems with them. Never again. Impound was fine? Okay. So in theory, I would trade in or exchange the golem for $60 and then upgrade the cutter to whatever my target is, and then use the store credit for that. Oh, gotcha. So you cannot use credit. That makes sense.
Do whatever you want, and at checkout, you can use store credit.
Gotcha. Problem is, their ships jump up in price so fast. I don't know what I would feel justified spending, whatever price on. So that's $105 for both the cutter and golem together. And then, like, if I used my stream money, so yeah, well, I could get roughly something $200.
What are you wanting to upgrade to?
See, that's my problem. I don't know. That's why I haven't bothered buying anything new. Yeah, I don't know. I think, what is it, the Vulture? That's 200, I think. But I'm not super big into salvaging. I haven't really done much of it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Your friend just did a Taurus. Nice. It is profitable. That's fair.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
It is. Wheelie. Look, oh, I can pop a wheelie. Too much camera jumpage. I don't know why I turned the gun off in there. Oh, is the gun on? What's that? Oh. Oh. Well, that's nifty. Okay. Wish they had, like, drifting in this thing. That would be super fun. Skirt. Oh. Or I wish you could also adjust the suspension, because... How do I manage that? Oh. Nice. There we go. Skill issue. You're a skill issue.
I need to see what vehicles can fit a Cuddy Red. That's the only downside.
Oh, yeah. See, that's my thing. Like, if I was gonna spend real money on, like, just specifically a ship, I would want, like, some kind of a carrier. Like, there's no way in hell I would afford a, like, ironclad. That'd be super cool. But,
so
like...
it could be a group vehicle in Corsair and Medveds and Cuddy Red.
Oh, that's cool. But, like, if I was going to get something, I'd want something big that I could store ships in, like, even if it's just one or two. Like Polaris or Perseus or
Star
Ironclad.
Lancers are fun and good cargo, and crude DPS has snub carrier.
Nice.
I am after Kraken in November.
Kraken. Sounds fancy. Let's see what we got here. Jeez, this merchantman is 650.
Kraken is a carrier.
Oh, I gotcha. Glaive, Mole, Constellation Aquila, whatever. Valor Utility, the Blade, Centaur, Andromeda, Defender, Taurus, F7 Hornet, Vulture. Oh, Vulture's only 175. Only. Oh, you know what? I'm also looking at just upgrades specifically, so... Wait, I guess I would have to do that, though, because I can't trade in both ships for credit, can I?
One of the Connies have a snub carrier.
See, I've just heard such negative things about the snubs. Like, they're not worthwhile, more or less. Store ship. Damn, that looks sick, I'm not gonna lie. about a fortress. Hey, user, greetings and welcome. More. Oh, that's right. They don't have the ironclad on here anymore. Not that I could ever afford it.
Ships don't pop up on me.
I just went to ships and standalone ships and vehicles. I don't know. I know they just got done taking off a whole bunch of them. Hey, Trey, welcome to the stream, bud.
I mean, I just bought the game, so I guess IDK.
Oh, I gotcha.
Ooh, what ship we buying?
None. Just looking. Just browsing, sir.
I think all the ships would be on there. But yeah, ironclads were like $600 to $700.
Yeah. I mean, there's the Merchantman is on there. They got stuff like the, Prowler, Tailui, Rylan, another Tailui, Lave, Stinger? I don't know.
Let me rephrase anything new under $200.
The Car2 All? Whatever it is. I think that's kind of new. Vulture, the Mantis. I hadn't seen that on there before. Ooh, Ballista. That looks cool. Freelancer. I feel like they should have thought that one out a little bit better. Hull A. Damn, they don't even have the B or C on here? That's kind of dumb. Yeah, see, there's just not really anything I really want. I mean, I would love a giant ship.
Starlancer TAC has 2 Tier 3 medbay. Has Mirai Fury Snug. 96 SCU.
That's not too bad. 13 mil in-game. That's not bad. So, since they took the Ironclad off of the store, do you think that means that they're going to be introducing it in-game to rent or buy, whatever, at some point soon? I hate that.
Maybe after they make the other fixes for it.
Yeah, true.
Probably in a few months, if not more. I think Starlancer can fit anything about.
Starlancer can? Is that in-game? I didn't see it on the website. That is not the website. Oh well. Just find our routes. Let's try routes. See if I can do station to station only. Or auto load, that'll be nice. Waste. How is waste profitable? Like, that just seems bizarre to me. Like, yeah, we're not going to even bother with anything.
What station are you at RN? I can pull up to help.
L1. The elevators are broken, though, so we still can't get our quartz.
Damn it.
Yep. But looks like I might go buy waste from Nick's. I don't know. Nah, I want to blow some shit up first. I want to blow some shit up. Let's blow some shit up. Actually, first, let's make sure I actually have my missiles this time. Marsic, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud? Yeah, we're 20. I did send you a party invite. And anybody else on who wants to join up, UCI. What's that doing?
I did not receive.
Sent again. Do you have the that bug, the refuel tip refuel tip bug?
I don't think so.
Gotcha.
I need to see who joins before I say yes XD, but probably gonna grind some mining missions TBH.
Oh, that's completely fair. Fair. Where are all my North Rock bounties? Oh, shit. Did you see? I feel like you get overwhelmed easily. Would you say that's true? Which, no judgment. Just observing. Or at least overwhelmed by chaos, maybe I should say. To be fair. Is overwhelmed too strong?
Voices and some narrating their lives, yes.
Yeah, that's fair. Can't say I blame you. Trey's pretty cool, though. Is it still not letting you get it? Do it, lady. Wait to channel. Or party, whatever. Are you on a different server, maybe? Oh, hey, there was your... I saw yours.
Like the Pisces if you need a medbed.
Scritch me at your own
That's
peril.
alright. I got the one on this deal. The MRSA. Ooh. You know what I am gonna do, though? Use my brain if I can figure out how to open the fucking hangar. So step one. I'm gonna go see if that Polaris is still being lent to me. Or if it got bricked. it's not letting him join? That's weird. Maybe he's just saying it's not letting him join. He really just wants no part of this. He's over my shenanigans. That's weird. You're sure you don't have the little hint thing over here? Unless we're on different servers. That's the only other thing I can think of.
Oooh.
Hey, Volt. Greetings and welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, bud. How you doing today? Much obliged. What you up to, bud?
And my INBS aren't showing up for you either.
Now, I did see an invite from you. You don't have the hint thing. I'm going to assume we're on a different server. Doing great. I am doing fantastic so far, thank you. Chilling, playing some Star Citizen, trying to get things to work so I can play with a buddy. Hey, Glover, welcome to the stream, bud. How you doing?
Did you beat the game yet?
That is, he is in the chat on the left.
Yes. Oh, so we are on the same server. Huh. That's weird. Maybe... I'll try once I get to Loreville here.
Did you have a Grissium to sell me? Let me exit
I do
the
not.
menu and reload.
It got sold yesterday. I totally forgot I was supposed to give that to you. I apologize. I fucked up. I was desperate. I'm sorry. Here's
No, it's all
Loreville.
good. I just want to know before I run around trying to turn these in.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I unacquired it.
Did the Urotite get you good money?
Yeah, so I sold the Urotite and the Agresium together at the same place in New Babbage, and I got like 600k. So it was pretty good. Didn't get shit for anything else, but just with those ones.
While I am in menu.
Okay. Yes, so thank you, sir. Invite to party. Sent. Hey, there we go. Now it worked.
There we go.
Hey! Okay, I went to Loreville, by the way. If you already are at Ark, I will go back there. But I figured I'm going to switch out ships for something better.
IMOMW to Loreville.
Hell yeah. Or at least I say get something better, but that's if it's not already being bricked for non-use, or however that works. What was that? Was that Crazy Medic that let me borrow the Polaris?
I think that was Vesper.
Vesper. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if that's still present. Or non-bricked anyway. And then have some fun with that. Tastic, welcome back. Abre. Abre.
You get any superpower, but you have to survive your worst nightmare for a day.
I survive my worst nightmare almost every day. I scur. I don't know, I'm still kind of torn on what the best superpower would be. Shape-shifting, teleportation,
I already paid
telekinesis. Yeah. There's only two things that are sure in life, and that's death and taxes. Or death in Texas, depending on where you live.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a please visit us again.
Your vehicle has been moved to a please visit us again. Damn it, I hate when it does that. Oh. That's weird. What the hell? My kill shot. Oh, where's my kill shot? What the fuck? Oh, you know what? I bet it's on the Hermes. Fuck. Damn it. I really wish there was a simple way to get transit between your storage, because, man, that would be fabulous. Rust Outcasts, greetings. Welcome.
That's what I was saying last night. Like P2P cargo.
Right? Agreed. Look at this dipshit. Sir,
Dog mommy's out.
Sir, your cummerbund is fabulous. As are your breeches.
Everything good?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I hope it's still here. It is. Yas.
Selected. Your vehicle has been
Yas, queen. Trey, we're gonna blow some shit up.
Hey.
Hey.
Let's go.
Hey, DBZ, welcome back. How you doing, bud? Oh, yes. Polaris, isn't it majestic?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
There we go. By the way, Ether, did you want the Geist ADP core? If you're still in chat. the fuck do you use stabilizers on? Any idea? Lauren, greetings and welcome. Is this the one Where did all of my things... Oh, there they are. Never mind.
ZZZZ. I do not slumber, I merely lie in wait.
You know what? Now I'm regretting not putting the X1 out first. What is the elevator? You said it was in front somewhere? Oh, there it is. No? Okay. What's the button? Oh yeah, we're just gonna go to ramp access because nobody got time for that. Do like how you can use the force to push a button a mile away over here. Oh, well, maybe not. Well, my hopes and dreams may be dashed. Can't get in this stupid ship. Yeah, I mean, that'd be nice, at least if you could remotely open shit. What the fuck is the button? I tried the remote, or the ramp access, and that didn't do it. Gonna spend the entire stream trying to figure out how to open this stupid ship up. Come on. Abre la puerta. Why you no work? Ugh. I thought the elevator right here. Okay. It wasn't crazy, that was it. But it's not working. Well, shit. Like, why? I just want to use the fun ship. Okay. I suppose you can use it through your glass, can you? It's new. That would be too nice. Hey, Andrew Austin, greetings. Welcome to the stream, bud. How you doing?
Hey man, thanks.
Yeah, good to have you stop by. What you been up to, bud?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Welcome.
Your vehicle has been
Not
moved
much,
to our
but
storage
working
facility.
lol.
Oh yeah, I hear you there.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, okay, so it's just bugged then. That's cool. To come haul my cargo? I mean, not particularly. The, either the hangar or the Polaris itself. Like, the elevators won't work, or the... Oh, run! Okay, never mind. It worked, it just took forever. Run, Luke! No, but yeah, the ramp access in the elevator was not doing anything. Like, the pads were black. Sending her around, pulling her back up, and we'll hope it works.
You always trying to send me into the damn hangar.
Well, I'm not the one who ran out in the middle of the hangar this time. Come on.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
You go for a ride? Go for a ride? Maybe? Maybe not. Ah! Oh. What the fuck? Can't tell if you're like not Pavlov's dog.
I do not slumber.
Schrodinger's cat
I'm
over
merely
here.
light in weight.
Can't tell if you're alive or dead. Oh, there you go. You made it. Really hope this works. I want to play with this thing.
Rip lol.
Right? He made it. He's alright. He's fine.
That is what she said.
Ah. Yeah, see, it ain't doing anything. Does it let you try it? Damn it, fat lot of good this thing does this. I'll stand on your shoulders. Damn it. That is so disappointing. You guys have any suggestions, like fixes? Yes, shoot it. I'm sure that'll make it work. It'd be nice if this thing didn't take an hour to get around, too, because I could at least try other buttons and shit.
Thanks for letting me chill for a while, but I'm going to go to bed.
Oh.
Catch y'all later.
Right on. Well, hey, man, I appreciate you stopping by, Andrew. I hope you have a great one. Take it easy, bud. Okay, well, I guess we're just taking the Corsair then, because unless you want to take your ship separately. Apparently this one ain't gonna work. That is sad. I was super excited.
We do enjoy our toys.
Hell yeah, we do. Wait a minute.
Even if there are fruit.
Ah.
Well, please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Girls cough wall.
Ah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Fafa Eon, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Well, we can try doing some meh trades, or we can go blow stuff up. What do you want to do, Trey?
IDC, I am following you.
Man. So helpful.
Blow up stuff as in?
Like ghillie missions or those kind of spaceship or PvP or PvE rather, like
Blow up
FPS
stuff.
missions. Hell yeah.
You're the streamer, it's your choice.
Man. Yeah, but you're stuck flying with me, so.
I got a Perseus on station lol.
You got a Percy? Nice.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
I can join if you want.
Yeah, you're welcome to join too, Jordan. Two gunners are better than one. Oh, true. Thanks for the reminder.
I got a Perseus at Everest Harbor.
Oh, at Everest. Nice. Yeah, the Polaris, for some reason, I don't know if you're paying attention, but I couldn't get the elevator or the ramp or anything to open. I was super excited to go use that.
Same place my address is.
Nice. You had trouble with any of the stuff not working? fucker. Where are you at?
I'm playing Danger Close.
Danger Close. Oh, what's that? Oh, sorry.
On Roblox and I don't know lol.
Bye. Oh, you made it. Oh, on Roblox. Huh. I've got anything in storage here? I don't assume so. Oop. Alright, let's see what kind of things we can contract. Damn, at least with the Polaris, we could have done, like, scenario 8. That would have been nice.
I am trying to save up for a fighter right now.
Hey, me too. All right, Trey, I'm gonna share 3. 1. Come on. 2. Come on. There. Oh. 3. Did you get him? Did you get him, son? Oh, I'm gonna double check, make sure I got all my missiles this time.
Number 5, number 7?
It should be number 5, number 6, and number 7.
Hello.
Hey, Thunder Lewis, greetings and welcome. How you doing, bud?
Yes.
Okay, you did get all. Okay. Perfect. Let's do it, lady. Maybe.
I am doing good, you.
I'm doing all right, thank you. Just chilling, playing some Star Citizen with my buddy Trey here.
Separately, I am in VC if you would like to join.
Fantastic. Separately?
Morning.
Greetings, program. How goes it?
Going pretty good.
And
I was able to get everything I done
That's
today.
good
I
to
needed
hear.
done today, done early, so I'm able to get on tonight.
nice.
I didn't think I was gonna be able to.
Good luck on your travel.
Huh.
As you leave our atmosphere,
Oh, good. I'm glad you got shit done.
dynamics isn't simply known for its industrial dominance.
I'm everyone.
My parents' vets, or my parents' dogs to the vet.
Oh. At the vet or the bed?
No, the vet.
Oh.
No, they had to go get their checkups done.
Ah, I gotcha.
You know, routine shots and all that shit.
Ew, fun.
But they're in Alaska right now, so they can't do that. And my grandma's watching the dogs. But
Fun.
her car does not condone to dogs, so.
Alright. Weapons testing site above Ita.
We love clankers.
Jeez. Well, hello. You're loud, it scared me. Hello.
Hola, soda.
Say soda. Hola, soy Dora. Did you see the ships we should blow up? Let's nuke some commie bastards. Can you say pendejo? Alright, mental note. Let's take out the small ships before the big ones this time.
Why did I get knocked over?
Huh.
I came out of my emote and I got knocked over.
Jordan, are you on your way too? Where are you? Oh, shit.
Crazy dog. Who do you think is more autistic, me or your freak show? Answer very carefully.
Oh shit.
I am joining.
You're joining? Alright.
Freakshow, we may have a slight issue.
What's that?
Which I should have checked in the hangar, to be entirely fair. I can't get into any of the seats.
Oh! Yay!
I should have checked that in the hangar. I can't get into any of the turrets.
Okay, let me...
And I don't know if that's because you're in combat, or if that's because I'm bugged. Do you have a bed? I can bed log real quick.
Yeah, yes, up here... well, actually in the gallery area. Galley, not gallery.
Oh my, that's fun.
Remember your freak show. Take a deep breath and speak. You're not in Spanish class.
Sí, estoy en español. Clase de español. There we go. How the fuck did he get over there? What the shit? What the shit? I think you may not be the only one that's bugged.
I fixed it.
You did fix it? Awesome.
I did fix it. Okay, yes it is. Why am I single shot? That's weird. Kind of annoying. Because I'm not shooting.
Oh, fuck. It's because I'm dumb. I forgot to lower the wings.
No pets for Minty. Did I do something wrong?
There we go. Wondering why that was taking so long to kill him. What the fuck? Did you launch the missile?
Did I? I didn't mean to.
I didn't even know you could launch a missile.
Is that why I'm all fucked up? Because I'm in missile mode? Oh, that was why I was all fucked up. 'Cause I was in missile mode.
I didn't know you could go into missile mode. That's interesting. I don't know.
I don't know how to use missile mode. Do I not have... I thought I did. I thought I had normal weapons in the bottom turret. Do I not?
Oh, wow.
Wait,
That's awesome.
Firing missiles!
That one was me.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do I not have normal turrets? Or am I just stupid?
You pressing the right button?
Thought so.
Ah, he went boom.
That's scan mode. I don't want to be in scan mode. I want to be in shooty mode.
Oh, that's weird too. I've still got the missile reticle showing up as well. Oh, oh.
Let me go switch to the side turret, see if that works. If I can get you one of the side turrets to work, then I'll just use those.
You know what? Let me try something else. Hang on. Yeah, it's been weird for me too.
I wonder if... Yeah. It's my keybind. Did I not rebind it? I thought I did. Fuck. Vehicles, weapon.
Like I was just sitting there taking it. Yes, take it all.
Sentence.
Oh, he realized, oh wait, I'm taking damage. Maybe I should move.
Rewind this. Back.
Spare change,
There we
greetings,
go.
welcome.
It was the keybind problem that I was having when I was trying to mine.
Oh, not a lot. How about you, bud? Elevators are still borked, by the way. Or at least ground cargo elevators are. At least my ghillies are working.
Salvaging. Fixed to close out for the day.
Salvaging, fixed, close. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, why is my... Why do I not have one of my guns?
It's because I switched to the bottom turret, but it's not letting me shoot it anyway, so I'm going back to the side turret.
Oh, gotcha.
You should have it now.
Well, spare change, has that been lucrative for you today, salvaging? I need to try giving salvaging another shot. I don't know why I'm so impatient, but I am.
It's been good.
Good. Good, Anakin. Oh, to Hurston Weapon Testing Facility. Site, not facility. Whatever. Whatever, guy is crazy. Cassie, greetings and welcome. How's it going today?
I don't have the missions.
You don't have the missions? Once you get to this one, I'll share with you.
Are we serious? No. No. Work.
17 goth mommies. Come on, Jordan.
So that's annoying. Every time I switch seats, I have to change my keybind again.
What the fuck?
That's for anything gun or salvage or mining. Any of that, my keybind is fucked every time I stand.
Spare change, we're doing some ghillies. Waiting on my +1, or +2, I guess. 9 goth mummies.
I was gonna say, what the hell? I'm not +1 anymore? I got demoted?
You're +1. You're my lieutenant.
Oh, nice.
My
Which
lieutenant?
Yes. We started at 5, now we're at 6, and then we'll try 7 after I rearm. Did do 7 last night, but we blew up first.
Did you guys ever finish the one that took like 3 hours?
No. Like 3 nights ago?
Yeah, a couple nights ago.
Yeah, no. It ended up being way too late and I had to go.
Yeah, it's fair.
I like how it took you all the way around the planet, but I had... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say. I had to jump twice. He does too.
Got jealous.
Come on. There he goes. All right, Jordan, sharing the quest. Or I would be. Actually, it's not letting me share.
Because we're too close.
Actually, I thought it lets me share even if you're right there. That's weird.
Share is unavailable if there are no eligible party members.
Oh.
Why is he not eligible? Is it because he's not in the ship?
No, he's in the party. That's... Oh, here, maybe that's why. It just now said party connected. Me. No, it's still not letting me share. Oh, that's a rock. That's a big rock.
Hit the rock.
ZZZZ. I do not slumber, I merely lie in wait.
Wow, that didn't do hardly anything. That's kind of disappointing. Oh, what the fuck?
Jesus. Oh god, the lag. Okay, well, he died. He died directly under us.
Oh.
Oh, no.
He's still zipping around.
Weird, it showed that he exploded.
A lot easier to hit him if you'd quit zipping around. Hey, there we go. All right, Jordan, let's go back, or I'm gonna go back to a station and rearm, and then I'll try sharing the mission again with you and see if that works. Okay.
Okay.
Come on, just go to the station, you fuck. Oh, that's probably why. Whatever this. Okay, that works, I guess.
I guess I love it when my emote freaks the fuck out.
Come on. Hey, Megai, greetings. Welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going? Easy. Oh my gosh, quit being so twitchy. Well, that's not good. We're stuck.
Oh. That's fun. Where are we stuck?
In the hangar door.
Oh. Try to call the hangar again.
Well, and that's crazy too. Look, so this is what it looks like on the outside, but then when I go into cockpit mode, it's already closed.
Yeah.
Help! Help! Why? Oh, we're moving somewhere. Oh.
God, it was just being weird.
Oh, there goes a wing.
Oh shit.
Oh, are we free? Nope, we're not.
I got sent to the observation deck. I got launched so far that it sent me back to the observation deck.
Oh, no, I did too.
Oh.
Well,
that's something.
Dumb.
At least it didn't kill us, I guess.
Yes.
Oh shit, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, but that's just Fusion's hanger. It's not even registering that you have a hanger.
What the fuck? It's fine. I guess I didn't need my Ursa in there anyway.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, fine. You got fucking impounded? What the shit?
That vehicle is currently
Oh my god, that's what happened to,
vehicle has been moved to our storage
I think it was Taducii.
Visit us again.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I have... Oh, damn, this is the station I parked that vulture at. Damn, it got scrapped.
Aw.
It got bricked.
Jordan, you got stuck too? Damn.
Why did I... Wait. I have 2 Auroras.
Oh yeah, sometimes it duplicates.
That's fun.
It gave me a crime stat.
Got a crime stat?
Usable duplicates?
Usually one of them... I'm surprised. Usually one of them's bricked.
Welcome to the
That's
ASOP
dumb. It gave you a
vehicle
crime
retrieval
stat.
system.
Oh, now I have to claim the Corsair too. What the fuck?
The vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Jeez.
Vehicle selected.
Lover, welcome.
Please visit
Back.
us again.
Now I am stranded in space. I am just floating around the
Jordan, I
space
think you can
station.
pay the crime stat here.
Okay, we'll come get you, Jordan. I was gonna say, I see you, like, which is weird, because I saw you right there by the ship request thing.
Ship request?
The ASOP terminal, whatever. Same difference. But, yeah, you were, like, standing right there. That was weird. But I also see your waypoint out there.
I'm going through the ramp because I hate using elevators.
I'm gonna say, you have pretty bad luck with those, too.
I have an aversion with elevators.
Mine's faster.
I mean, yeah, I knew that, but I still have an aversion with elevators. They can be faster all at once. That doesn't change the fact that I don't like using elevators.
That's fair.
I always get fucked up every time I use an elevator. Somehow, someway, the game does not like me in elevators.
All my missiles, which I already was gonna do, I guess, but
You used to be able to make a pickup beacon when you got stranded. Now you can only make a refueling.
oh, that sucks. I feel like they took out a lot of useful shit from what I've heard. Not going into those things again.
Yes, they don't get trapped again.
Oh my gosh, come on. I despise how tall the wings are on this thing.
They are weirdly tall.
They will relaunch it as new features later, LMAO.
True. Where are you? There you are. Oh. We just
ZZZZ.
kill you.
I do not slumber, I merely lie in wait.
Oh my.
You hit me.
Did you die? Hey, Colin
Bitch.
Mitch, greetings.
I am
Welcome.
not dead.
Did you know in many countries you can eat people, but it depends on how you got it. So in a theory, you can consensually eat your friends. There's your daily fact, guys.
Nice. I knew there was a good reason for other countries. Waiting for Star Citizen Ubers. What do you need, transport somewhere? Oh, see, it's still not letting me share the mission either. It's weird.
Can you cancel it and rejoin it?
Did you enjoy my fact?
That was
And then
a
maybe it'll let you share it.
fabulous factism. Mercenary. Round 7. Okay, sharing if you're ready. Or if you're not, I'm still sharing. Okay, everybody get it?
Yep.
Yay!
Yep.
Oh, that's weird. I have 2. Is yours above Ariel or Magda?
Ariel. I think Magda was the first one.
Ariel?
Yeah, Ariel is the new one. Magda was the old one. If you got the old one, can you share it still? Aw, damn.
They wouldn't let me.
Accepting 6 again, since that already genned. So, sharing another one. Hey, RPG Troll, thank you for 100 days. Damn. Been a long time. I've treasured every second of it. What the fuck? Why does it keep doing that? Like, engages quantum and then immediately stops it.
Oh yeah, I've had that problem.
It's doing it again. Motherfucker. There we go. Zach, welcome back. How you doing? Alright, remember guys, let's take out the little ones first. So I don't get us killed again.
Let me make sure that my stupid thing's not gonna not let me fire again. Just go ahead and combine this and rebind this. Escape.
So I wonder if when the full game comes out, if they're going to do away with the ghillie missions. Oh.
Add me on Spectrum and I'll hop in tomorrow evening with you all.
Hell yeah. Same name, Diesel? So much fucking laser fire.
Bobby Swag.
Bobby Swag. Hell yeah.
side turret might actually make more sense.
Ooh, dude almost hit us.
After refueling, I am getting the ion.
The ion, nice. Yeah, I like how I say, oh, let's go after the small ships first, and I still immediately go for the big one.
Switching to the side turret. Because I can't see anything on the bottom turret. Door open.
What the fuck? Did it just disappear for you guys too? Or is my ping just that bad, maybe?
I think your ping might just be
Wonderful. Oh my gosh, yeah, he keeps like disappearing and reappearing on the other side of me.
Yep.
Oh! Yeah, he appeared in front of me.
Alright.
My bad. Hey, Cassie, welcome to the stream.
The most annoying part is going to be regrouping.
Yeah.
Because I think we all three spawned in different areas.
Oh, yeah. Shit, we do, don't we?
I think Jordan spawns on New Babbage, I spawn on Area 18, and you spawn in Lorville.
I mean, we can always try separate ships and see if that is any more effective. I don't know if it's better or worse.
True.
Pardon me. Ooh. Inhaling alcohol hurts.
Yeah, definitely not a fun time.
Ooh. Why is it spicy?
Are we boarding any ships? Do I need to give a shit about my personal ammo capacity?
Oh, you can if you want. I think are you at Area 18 or New Babbage? I always forget.
I'm at Area 18.
If you're at Area 18, you can accept the boarding action missions. Apparently that's like the only place to get them. But yeah, if you want, you can grab one.
I guess I will pay for my fines over here before going over there.
Oh, gotcha.
Let me at least get on the train. Since that's the part that's gonna take the longest.
What are the best combat ships you guys both have?
Aurora. I can rent one though.
Oh, no, that's okay. I was just seeing if both of you had good ones, we could try 8 as well, but With my skills as a pilot and your Aurora, I don't think we could do it.
Yeah, not looking like it. The odds are definitely not in our favor on that one.
Jordan, how about
What are
you?
they called? They're
Boarding action. It's by North Rock. It's under. I don't know what it's under. I think it's under Mercenary. It's usually about 100K. Honestly, that's what I look for above the actual name because I can't find the name usually when I'm looking. Yeah, I made it.
All kinds of shit.
I am
none
trying
of
to get a
which
fighter. I
are-
don't got no fighters, but I guess he'll use my cutty.
Oh no, you're okay, guy. If you want, Jordan, we can still meet up and get on the Corsair, unless you'd rather use your Cuddy. Honestly, I think Cuddy's just slightly under the Corsair combat-wise. Global chat.
Yeah. What does everybody do? Your mom?
Yeah.
Thanks. I saw that coming as soon as I read that. I knew it was gonna happen.
Somebody commented, "No cussing, guys."
No cussing on my Christian Minecraft server.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Wow, and they're doubling down on the no cussing. Jesus.
Fuck that, bring back our COD lobbies. The most toxic. All that is behind us now. It's 29:56.
From Xbox Live so many times because of COD lobbies.
How do you manage that?
Saying COD lobby things.
Mm-hmm. You are naughty.
Yeah.
I wish they had better fighters. Like, the Corsair's like the best fighter you can rent.
I wish I could rent the Ironclad.
Right? It'd probably be like a fucking $1,000 or $1 million a day.
Yeah, just to rent it.
You.
Can I even make it out of the hangar with my wings down? Or with my wings out? I don't think I can. It's funny.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
That's it. I'm smoking meth. Jeez. Mega Church Monster Truck Extravaganza.
It was funny that someone called him Sky Daddy, so...
Damn it, I was really hoping the Polaris would work again. Hey, Fabine, welcome back. How's it going?
Here's the hoping.
It does not.
Where are you, Hurston?
Yeah, Lorville. By the time I get my fucking Corsair back up here, you guys will probably be here already.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval vehicle system.
Can't believe I just charged straight into the guy.
Move to our storage
Wait,
facility.
yes I can.
Say I absolutely can, but
Hey!
I mean it's okay. I'm the one who hit the mining base ground, going, "Mock, fuck, it's trying to land."
Right?
So.
Please visit us again.
Having to jump around the planet multiple times is really annoying.
Yeah. I wish it was
I
like,
get it, but
Get it? I do not.
I'm not saying like we need to be able to go through the planet, but we should be able to set a route and it just fucking go to the route. I shouldn't need to
Yeah.
jump 45 times. Like why? Like when you're going to the space station, why do I have to jump to the planet to then jump around the planet to then go to the space station?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Just route me around the planet so I can just jump straight to the space station.
That would be too convenient. We don't play that here.
Apparently not. Like the elevators working would be too convenient.
Right? Hey, Jordan, did you say you needed the Geist Armor 80 ASD for? Hey, Christian Little, greetings and welcome.
I feel like I'm almost to the point where I just need to start doing shit for Wicklow.
Yeah, see, that's my thing. I really want to do more. I've got some of those irradiated horns, the Copion horns, but everything else, you need stuff that you can't even get right now. Like for the Ace Pirate or Ace Pilot helmets, like the most convenient way to do it is you gotta immobilize their ships with oh fuck, I can't think of disruptor weapons, but you can't get the disruptor weapons because the CZs apparently are not spawning them.
But what the hell? My auto clicker wasn't going. It just started calculating it. What the hell? Oh wait, no. What is your like thing cap out at?
I don't know. Like
60?
Like, you mean like how many clicks?
60,000? No. Yeah, I guess. Because your like counter on your stream says that you only have 3,421 likes, but on TikTok it says you have 57.6 thousand.
Huh.
I think I broke it by auto-clicking too much.
I was gonna say, if you've got your auto clicker set so it's too fast, I know that can bug it.
Yeah, I probably do. But yesterday it was keeping it fine, so I don't know.
Sorry, I'm taking a minute to accessorize.
How to accessorize. I'm telling you. Fashion framing is the way to go.
Where'd my Lynx legs go? Fuck. I swear this thing keeps yanking armor and stuff from me. I had a full microid armor set. I had a full, what's that, Lynx armor set. They're just gone.
Restricted area.
Okay, where'd my backpack go? There it is. That is not what that is. What is that? Mine. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'll be ready eventually. There we go.
Oh, that's awesome. It doesn't recognize me being in the hangar. That's cool. Really?
I don't even see you. Did you get kicked out of the party? Oh, there you are.
I landed in a small hangar because I drove my road over here. Because I don't have any active rentals going right now. I normally do.
Where did you get all that armor?
I honestly just picked it up. I want to say the microid stuff I got doing the ASD missions. Like I'm a hoarder, so I make sure to collect everything. Probably the reason I die half the time, honestly. There we go. Well, with some light armor, so now I can run. I can fight.
Still run faster. I don't know why I still run faster, but I do still run faster.
Maybe because I got an LMG equipped, maybe?
I run slightly faster. Weird. Shit, that must have keep your turret coming. Oh, turret.
you with the fucking ramp.
I hate elevators. They always break. It's not my fault that the game has too many features.
Jordan, if you want, after this, we can do some of the ASD missions and see
No
if we can
pets
get
for
you guys some of the
Minty.
cool armor.
Did I do something wrong?
There is no cooler armor than my bird helmet.
I mean,
Please, I will try it and I died like 3 times.
sure. Yeah, no problem, bud. I got you.
My bird helmet is awesome. Is the Ducey guy still in chat? I don't know. Maybe.
I don't think so. Or if he is, he doesn't pay attention.
If you're still in the chat, thank you for my bird armor. I love it. It's the best armor ever.
Shit, we need to get you one of the microid core pieces so you can have a cool cape to go with your bird helmet. That's the one I'm wearing.
Get a cape? Hell yeah.
Waiting on you, Jordan. Going the wrong way.
I was gonna take out the small fighters in my cutting.
Oh, okay, cool. That works. In that case, I will meet you at the waypoint.
Please visit us again. Remember, if you're contemplating a career change, you should contact one of Hurston's resource managers for information about exciting career opportunities.
Hey, Axel, greetings and welcome. How you doing today, bud? Trey, you want to drive? I mean, like, do you want to?
I don't care.
Well, it's up to you. Do you want to do gunner or do you want to fly? I'm axing you.
Don't give me pressure. It's your stream. You get the juice. I don't care. I'm bad at decisions.
Oh, that was dumb. That's the wrong one.
I will do whatever.
Really?
Okay, maybe not all that, but
Oh, no givesies backsies.
maybe not all that.
Warped that one? Oh my gosh, everything is fucking obstructed. That's stupid. Fine, just go to that one. Oh, are you kidding? Okay, I thought it was gonna crash on me.
Also thought mine was gonna crash on me because I was trying to figure out how to do unarmed combat, and I dashed back at the same time that you quantum, and I like lost frames immediately. Because I have this knife on me that I never use, that I don't really know how to use.
Same. I just keep it on me just in case for reasons.
It's some kind of combo thing that you can do. It's like you do different moves if you attack, if you light attack right after a heavy, and then the different heavies are different, like the different sides.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't honestly know.
What did it spawn us fucking 60 kilometers out? What the fuck?
Got knocked over. Oh, please, my interactions are bugged again.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. Open up the options page, go back.
The exist Chixold? However you say your name, welcome. We've got contact.
We've got contact, we've still got no keybinds. Shit. Come on. Because it thinks I'm still emoting.
Fine, waiting on you.
Yeah.
Actually, we're waiting on Jordan, but you know.
Where's the fucking... Where's the interact keybind in the menu? Do we know what menu that's under?
I have no idea. Still manual breathing thanks to you.
It didn't let me QT to the mission.
Yeah, me neither. Are you able to cancel route and try to QT to me? I have M6 and a fucking Badger. What happened to my good guns?
Did you not insure them?
Apparently not.
Try this. Nope. Fucking hell. Come on. There we go.
Oh wow, I actually hit him. Once.
And barely even see him.
Oh, hey, he's back. Okay. I ho silver away. Ah. Oh, that was it?
No,
Damn.
objective withdrawn. We were too far.
Contract complete. Say we
I got objective withdrawn.
I can't even fucking do anything on the menu. Yeah, I got full rewards. Fuck. Oh shit, I forgot we had one more. This one's easy though. Alright, on to the last one, which is number 6. If you still have that,
I do
Jordan.
not slumber, I'm merely light in weight.
No, I don't got that one.
Oh, it doesn't let me share that one either. What the fuck? Hey, Thedusia, welcome back, bud. Game is starting to be all kinds of buggy.
Said it doesn't let you share that? Let me try. Oh, if it'll stop. Oh my goodness. It threw me out of the fucking turret when I opened up my movie glass. It's annoying. It will not let me share that.
In the fuck is this doing? The waypoints have got to be bugged or something. That is weird.
Never mind, it gave me it now. It just didn't show up.
Oh,
It's
gotcha.
always messed up in this game.
Yeah. Crazy. Aw, missiles are empty. Ah, well.
Someone has intentionally sabotaged the mining area 61 elevator.
Jeez, I wish people would leave the elevators alone. Ah. Easy. I like how vast the difference is between
Then someone
6 and
immediately
7.
started going rabbit and saying it was dem libs.
Yeah, I noticed that one, Thedusia. Okay, investigations. Okay, sharing a mission. Let me know when you get it. Got yours, Jordan?
I got it.
Got it. All right. Do you want in my ship for it, or do you want to just meet there? There's nothing space-wise. We're just landing it at the facility.
You'll get yours.
Oh, again. Yeah. Actually, jump to Onyx, and then I'll pick you up before we... Unless you're already on your way here. But I was going to say I'd pick you up before we land. guess it helps to actually go into QT mode, huh? Back to Ariel. Ooh, I should have picked up my body. Ah, well. It just had armor. Alright, waiting on you, Jordan. You missed. Jeez, guy. Slow down, you damn hippie. Talk about pot calling the kettle black.
I am eating over here.
Let's see where you went. Oh, are you already in the bay? Oh no, there you are. I can see inside you, the sickness is rising.
Why can you see inside me? That's weird.
It's called X-ray. Sorry, your ship is
It's
trying
so
to
great hanging
encroach
out with
on
you all.
my ass. Oh, you gotta be faster than that. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Gang's all here. Hey, Chris. Greetings and welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud? Another settlement needs your help.
I don't know how to do that.
Jesus.
No, 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 no.
You don't know how to do
Please.
what? Alright, so for this mission, you hold Alt F, right click, and go to player, then emote. And it's somewhere in there, I think.
Oh, yeah. I haven't hotkeyed.
Oh, nice.
I have salute, at ease, and attention on hotkeys. You never noticed that? Every time I'm standing behind you, I'm at ease.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so for this mission, we go down... Oh, sorry.
You're good.
We just go to the engineering core, which is that down, like the cave-looking place. We'll just run straight through to the big round center area where that big worm spawns. We go to the room on the right, and basically make our way up the stairs, and we end up trying to get to the zero gravity area. That's where this mission is based. So we're not like full sprinting it, but just so you guys kind of know the general area we're going.
Act like I understood that, and I'm gonna follow you.
All right.
Same way I do in Destiny raids. I'm gonna act like I understood that. I'm gonna add clear along the way.
Any questions? Yeah. No questions, sir.
No questions.
Oh no. Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. You know what? I think you need to drive.
You want me to drive?
I'm fucking retarded. I'm sorry.
Jordan's like, I just got back from New Babbage.
Alright, well, I'll jump to whichever place is closer, pick you up, and then pick the next person up. Hey, Jeremy, welcome to the stream, bud. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm stupid as shit. I wasn't paying attention. Jordan, you can join the voice chat, by the way.
It's okay, give me more time to eat.
Yeah, fair.
Jordan, join the voice chat and cuss him out. Okay, gives me time to go buy more ammo and med stims.
Oh, true. There you go. See, silver lining. It's a good thing I killed us all. He gets to eat, you get your
I had it in my
meds.
inventory, but
I mean, we'll find your inventory when we get back to the base, as long as I'm not driving.
fair enough. I don't think I had enough though, to be fair.
Oh, guys, grab decon pens if you have any. If not, I'll grab some at, well, I guess you guys are by clinics too. But, yeah, grab like 2 decon pens or 3.
Is that the radiation thing?
Yes. Hey, funny greetings.
That's a storage center. That's not where I want to go. Where is the terminal? Which one's the decon? Is it called the decon pen?
Yes, it's called the decon pen.
Or, oh, there it is.
It's yellow.
How many do I need?
I mean, yeah, I mean, however many you feel like. I'd say at least 2. I mean, it's really easy enough to avoid the radiation. It's more of just in case thing.
However, many of you think not getting irradiated is worth it.
Yes, the new CI is absolutely correct.
Oh, and there are
So I need
medical
like 1,000
fabricators
of
in
them
Onyx
because
too.
I know I'm
They're
gonna get
just
irradiated.
I guess on the bright side, I can grab my MRSA so we can at least have a spawn. Oh, and med guns. Do not forget your med guns. If you don't have a med gun, let me know.
Away, so what happened?
Mach 5 into the planet. Because somebody, not gonna name names, was not
Somebody
paying
is you.
attention.
Somebody is you.
I just came here to have a good time, and honestly, I'm feeling so attacked right now.
You should.
Was it the guy who texts and drives for a living?
I don't drive for a living. No, you know what? It was the guy who was explaining how to get around the Onyx facility. That's who it was.
Okay. So still you.
Yes, me, but a martyr.
You, but not you.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Do I actually need my max lift for this?
No.
Back in my inventory. So's the battery. And I will use... Do I have a paramed? No, I do
A
not have a paramed.
sniper rifle is strongly suggested. LMG is good, or assault rifle. Also strongly recommended.
Which ones? Never mind. I'm stupid.
But even if you're not good with the sniper, in fact, I've got one of the Zenith snipers if one of you guys needs one.
Welcome
Hey, Ben Nagel, greetings and welcome.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage, so please visit us again. Bye.
Jeez. Oh, and bring extra ammo. You know, just come fully cut it out or kitted out for war, you know. There is going to be plenty of ammo for the, usually, I mean, Karna, a lot of SMGs, sometimes the kill shot.
Just bring everything you got.
Yeah, just bring your entire storage inventory, and you'll be fine.
Bring your arsenal, and you'll be good.
Yeah, you know, unless I kill us and we lose everything.
That's why you're not driving. Bring me a ship that I can drive, that can hold us all, and I'll drive.
Please visit us again.
Why did I take me to a small hangar? What the fuck?
ZZZZ. I do not slumber, I merely lie in wait.
Oh hey, my decon pens would be nice to put in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the pens that I bought for this mission. Where the hell do I have a placeholder? Oh wait.
I've got like 20 placeholders, so you're good.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
As I
remember.
Select your vehicle.
ITD be smart to have a bunker SCU to have ready at a home station.
Ooh.
Everyone can just call up.
That's smart. I like that. Good idea, Thedusia. Just have a separate storage container. That's a great idea.
Yeah, just full of stuff.
They're SCU full of ammo, extra meds, and food. At the end, you can get them all and call them up.
I like it. Good call.
Welcome to the ASOC.
I still don't know where to buy store alls.
Usually the refineries or the cargo station, like on stations.
Yeah, okay.
Wait a minute. On the wrong way.
Or they can keep track of it if they want. They can tell who's by the ammo in it or a special.
Nice. Okay, dude, you're so smart.
Someone puts a burger in theirs.
Damn it, what a time I should have had the kit and armor.
I'm running at 2 frames a second.
You guys are getting 2 frames?
You guys have frames?
Yeah. Oh, I don't even have a fucking storage? Damn. Oh, it's on Arc. You know what? I'm gonna grab armor though. Or not armor, ammo. Not from here though.
This train is so gonna bug out. Fuck. I love it when the first thing that happens when I get on a train is that 3 more trains spawn in its place.
Right?
Just need a ship someone's gonna fly carefully. You can sort loot that way.
Nice, that's smart. Damn, I was gonna say I can't believe I didn't think of that, but no, I can believe that. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Come on, turn, motherfucker.
Pull up a Hermes. I can drive that
Hey,
pretty well. Put
virtual
3
escape.
Solos in a Hermes.
I'm gonna say, I mean, you can. The Corsair still has quite a few.
Yes, for Thedusia I said drive carefully.
2 SCUs if you're losing.
2 SU rates? Okay. You heard it here second, folks. Get 2 SCU crates.
Greetings, V1 to Alisk 4P. Welcome to
can
our
just call
sacred
you?
place.
What can I call you, virtual? Hi, hi. Oh, V. Sorry. The bottom part got cut off. Hello.
I'm gonna stop somewhere. Hold on.
Did either of you guys need snipers or anything?
I need a med gun.
You need a med gun?
Have
Okay.
one. Yes. What is cheaper?
No.
To get the... You are not cheaper. Never mind.
Nope, you do not need a sniper. Okay.
He has time to go to the medical center.
Ah, it's okay. I got some
should
spares.
Have everything.
Jordan, you got everything? All right. So it's just Trey that's the problem. I mean, that's having problems.
Yep. It's okay. I'm normally the problem. It's fine. I'm used to it.
What is happening today tonight? Well, we were about to do a ASD mission until somebody rammed us into a planet. Somebody who's no longer allowed to drive.
That somebody is no longer allowed to drive. That's why I'm taking the wheel.
Oof, yeah, indeed. Oh, also the same somebody who does not have any decon pens. Oh well, we'll be fine. Okay, got the med gun.
Can I buy the crates at Area 18?
I don't know.
Or do I need to go to the space station?
If they have a cargo or a refinery, you can get them there. Hey, Petrichor,
That
greetings.
requires me to go back to the
Dumpers Depot, but it's far.
the market. It'll be faster if I just go to the space station.
Bye, Genie is faster.
Hey, thank you for the heart me. Lucia says go to buy Genie.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I'm already at my ship.
Oh. Man, that license out of that cardboard box did not serve me well.
You don't have your boating license? You didn't get it from Mrs. Puff?
No. What you up to today,
You're
Petrichor?
like SpongeBob. Can't pass your driving test worth of shit.
Maybe. Not as far as you can't prove anything.
I don't know. Got some pretty solid proof.
Hey, Shade Slayer, greetings. Welcome to the stream, bud. How you doing? What you up to today? Doing some pirating?
No idea if my landing gear is down or not. Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. Couldn't find it.
You insist you're gonna be a better driver than me. Can't even tell if his landing gear is down. Okay, I can't even drive it. Oh, I can't turn. What the fuck?
You can get it in the hangar.
There we go. Oh my gosh, I didn't touch anything. Why are you being stupid? I should have got. Damn it. I'm gonna put some med gel in the ship inventory, so don't forget to set your respawn on the Ursa, and then after 2 people revive, we'll have to refill it.
Sounds good.
So if you're the second person, it's your responsibility. Me.
Fuck. Damn it. Don't go to Bajani. Do not go to Bajani.
What did you do?
I just got hit with a server error.
It's
Oh,
100k
no.
for 2 respawns.
So I
Kinda
repeat,
better
do not go to
replenish by
Bajani.
claiming the nurse at an outpost or station.
Ooh,
should be fine.
Noted. Yeah, I learned that one finally after I already bought like 5 of them a couple days ago. Esta es muy expensivo. So, Petrichor, how are you and Pebbles doing today? Rich versus poor.
Also makes
Greetings.
any
Welcome.
loading accidents less expensive. A crate
Yeah.
of 50 mags isn't that much compared.
Agreed. Call him Mitch. Welcome back. How's it going, bud? Jordan's over there just waiting patiently for my dumbass to get my shit together. Oh, great. Somebody's getting inventory errors.
Really grinding this out, huh? Good for you.
Yeah, I'm digging this game, Mitch. Okay, I'll wait for you, Jordan. Shabriris Woe, greetings. Welcome to the stream. That's a badass name. Yeah, what you been up to, man? Anything fun and exciting, Mitch? Killer, greetings, welcome. Are you still in the server error?
It's able to get out of it. I was able to fix it. Now I'm running into the last door.
Nothing new. You.
Ah, chilling, playing some.
Cargo elevator or refinery? The cargo center or the refinery, right?
Yes, correct. Chilling, playing some Star Citizen with some friends here. Hey, thank you for the heart, me bud.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's nice. I like playing with people on here. Something that I've always wanted, or always thought weird with Star Citizen servers is how they just slowly deteriorate after every patch.
I don't think it's very slow, but yeah.
I could see that, V. But yeah, because I know the second day after patch was pretty good, and then yeah, I guess it just got worse. Mitch, yeah, new friends I made in stream, Star Citizen, all that. And thank you for the donut and go popular too, by the way. Thank you.
No pets for Minty. Did I do something wrong?
Ready when you are.
I think I might be stupid, but the store doesn't sell store items. I do not see them unless it's this. No.
Cheers. Hey, thank you for let 'em cook, Mitch. John, greetings and welcome. Alright, so am I meeting you at the waypoint, Trey, or where do you want to...
That's fine.
Okay.
Just don't crash.
Yeah, I'll try. No promises. Buckle up.
Down the store.
Let's go die. I mean, try not to die. So I don't seem to have the waypoint. What the hell? Oh, it's doing this bullshit again.
Me neither.
Well, at least I know where I died at, and that's all I need to find. There we go. I think after we do this mission, I'm gonna grab the store alls and start doing what Fiducia said, because that's smart. Aerials. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 dum, dum. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to go like a super roundabout way to get to the stupid waypoint.
Always fun.
Oh, it's great. It'll only be 100 fucking kilometers. Freaking auto mod. Uh-oh. What happened, V? You say something awful. The hell? Oh, yeah, that still didn't take me to where I told it to take me. That's cool. Hey, Nightfall, greetings. I mean, the message is there for you. It just needs to chat. The only thing I see is considering people play the game at slow, drink, and then damn it, freaking auto mods. That's all I see, V.
Awesome. I don't see the waypoint either.
Are you able to jump to me?
Let's see. I could jump to the dead bodies, I think.
What's that called?
My
The
game
dregs
just
is the
crashed.
closest. Oh no! So I've got caster labs for multi-chat.
How's your day
So I
going?
don't even pull up the Twitch chat. Day's been okay so far. How about you?
Oh my god, game, are we really fucking doing this? I can't route.
It's been
In my
long.
own ship, I can't route.
I think the server is fucked.
Fucking hell.
Because why wouldn't it be? And Nightfall, thank you very much for the heart me, bud. So aside from a long day, what you been up to?
Turn off power. Exit the seat. Wait a second. Into the seat.
I had to change my brakes because they decided they wanted to become powder.
Ooh, that's not good. I want to drop by and say hi. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Hey, right on. Thank you, V. I appreciate you stopping by, bud. I hope work goes quickly for you. Hope to see you again soon, bud. Take it easy.
Meow.
Hey, thank you for the donut, Mitch. Jordan, is it letting you back in yet?
I think none of my favorites are on.
Oh, thanks, Mitch. Thank you for the extra donuts after the slap to the face. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Did you crash out too,
I
Trey?
didn't mean it like that.
It's alright.
I had to bed log because I couldn't route and I can't do anything on my ship.
Oh, fair enough.
So I figured I'd bed log and try that. Hope that that works.
It's okay, this is gonna be a long trip anyway. That is not the button I wanted. I like how the only waypoint I've got here is my death marker.
That's always fun.
My bank's account is mad at me, so overtime here I come.
Yeah, I hear you there.
Dude, my bank is always mad at me.
Right?
Shit, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Trying to uncoil my phone charger. I wasn't expecting it to fly. and hit my mic.
See if
My
this
only complaint
works.
about this game: one guy dies, 10-minute retrieval.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Mish. Thank you for the
10
more
minutes.
donuts.
You're lucky if it only takes us 10 minutes.
Right?
That's a short revive.
Thank you. And thank you for the share, too.
Okay, take 95. Can I?
There we go. Hey, the Mothman. Greetings and welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud?
What's the main planet there? Hearthstone?
Yes, although we're at...
Yeah, you're
what
at
is
the
this?
moon.
Ariel.
I just want to be able to route anywhere to get away from Bajani because I think that's part of the problem.
You guys using your own ships?
I am, yeah. And they were trying to meet up with me, but somebody crashed us into the planet. Not gonna name names.
I will. It was him.
Gonna out me like that?
Yes.
Damn it.
Yes, I am. Absolutely.
Not again, come on, lol.
I don't know, man. It just happens.
Wicca,
Like-
wicca, wicca, fuck the police, guys.
Meow.
Like, I'm just doing my thing flying, and then all of a sudden, boom, there's the ground. Found it.
All of a sudden, there's the ground.
And there I was. Gone.
You have like a flash frame. Now you may be asking how I got into this situation.
Misinput.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jeremy 4-star, welcome back.
I played this. I know the feeling. Impatience is death in space, apparently, lol.
Yeah, agreed. Jordan, did you get kicked again?
Donut.
Hey, thank you very much.
Meow.
Lit us up. Thank you, Mitch. I think you did. Okay. I was gonna say, it said you left the party randomly. Okay, cruise control is off this time, so is coupling mode is on.
No pets for Minty. Did I do something wrong?
Still gonna boost though.
Verifying the game files.
Oh, jeez.
Double D only.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Mitch.
Meow.
I appreciate it, bud.
Let's go by super fast, though.
Oh, good.
I've called him Mitch, not the files. I swear I am not in them.
Shit. Wrong files, Nightfall. How far out are you, Trey?
Oh shit, my bad, LMAO.
I'm in orbit, trying to find a point to jump to.
Hey, Meggie, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Oh, I don't have the mission anymore.
Oh, you don't? Jeez.
But they had to
I just wanted LVL 19 friendship.
Yay!
Cancel quantum? Apparently not. Damn, well, shit.
Hey, there's my body. Well, thank you for 19 wonderful levels of friendship, Mitch.
I am almost LV9. I keep doing all the daily stuff.
Nice. Congrats on level 9, even. Absolutely. Uh-oh.
Donut.
I didn't realize how close to the surface I already was.
Right?
And
See?
I almost went Mach fuck straight into that mountain.
See? It's not just me. It's easy to do.
Well, because it said I was still 200 kilometers away.
Hey, thank you so much.
Meow.
So I was like, okay, you know, I must be far, but no, I'm only 2 kilometers from the ground.
Yeah, see? See? Okay, I got my stuff back from my body. That's all that matters.
Oh, because I'm on the other side of the fucking planet from you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Awesome.
Space is
think.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Right? Go figure.
The other side of the damn planet. It's so annoying.
Why are we looking out here?
My luck,
Come
I
on.
would zone out and run into the sun or something LMAO.
What is going on? Oh. Oh my gosh, what is going on? My ship is not controlled. No, 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 no. No, what are you doing? Come on.
We're going for a trip, yay. Oh my gosh, if you take off too fast while you just got the pilot seat, it bugs out.
You broke your ship?
It's like the controls aren't responding.
It has to land again before you can take off.
Flip the wing?
Or were you having the problem I had? Do you have to rebind your controls?
I don't know. Like, yeah, none of my controls are responding. Oh. There we go, I think. What is it doing? No. Don't you dare.
Like wing damage.
No, left wing's fine. What in the shit is going on with this? Oh, that didn't do it. Well, apparently I'm just gonna hopefully slowly fall.
No check
Yep.
engine light?
No, no check engine light.
We're floating in space, yay.
I'm about 200 clicks out.
Don't look at me. I don't know much about this game at all.
At nightfall fire, one worse ways to go. Go.
Oh no 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 no. Don't do it, you bastard. Oh, this is stupid. It's not responding and I'm gonna blow up. Oh no! What the fuck? I bounced. And now I have controls again? What the fuck?
LMAO bouncy ball.
Weird.
I'm so confused what just happened. So where's the
Can
base?
you only go up and down?
No, it wasn't like responding to anything. It was just kind of doing its own thing. But I bounced and now I'm good again.
I
That's
told you if you get too fast, it breaks it, but you have to like land again for it to fix.
gotcha. Gosh, it's weird. Jordan, are you back in the ship yet?
Heck it, always fixes and lulls.
Right?
I'm joining back.
Okay.
Space bar and control did something though, yeah. Yeah, what Jordan said, you have to land and hear the audio.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Yeah,
it would
I
like
am back in.
randomly respond. Like it would let me barrel roll one time, and then after that it was just nothing. It was just kind of doing its own thing. It let me hit boost.
I've
That
done
did me
that
no good.
thousands of times.
Nice. 60 kilometers away. Oh, it put me on the other hangar this time. Oh no, not these places. Yes,
I'm gonna need
these
another
places,
invite to the
destroyer.
team, though.
Okay. Sent.
Hey,
Hey, Moon. Greetings. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Not good.
Oh, not good. Sorry to hear that. What's going on? Oh, hey, my landing gear didn't come
Family
back
and
down.
no sleep.
Oh,
No
I'm
turrets
sorry
on
to
the
hear
base?
that. No, no turrets.
Thank God.
I just teleported inside the building.
Oh, I mean, I guess that saves a couple steps. Family and no sleep, huh? Like,
Julia,
family not doing well, or family, like, fight issue? If you don't mind me asking.
if you squint, tilt your head, and occasionally close your eyes, the game is perfect.
From about 100 feet away, yes.
In a family fight everyone every day, I ain't fucking moss.
Do I have to call a hangar?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Moon. That's shitty.
I got that invite for the team.
yeah.
Now it's
but
doing this
don't
shit again.
open them fully.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
Okay, sent. Jordan, you don't have the refuel bug, do you? Wait, I don't have the refuel bug, do I? No.
This would be an amazing game if they fixed everything.
Agreed.
I do have it.
Do you have the invite now? Okay, good. Oh, you
And
do
I
have the
am
bug.
physically thin, but mentally I am done.
Oh, I'm sorry, Moon.
I have the bug.
Well, I think they call it a crab, not a bug, but I think there's shampoo you can get.
Quantity them.
I was not ready for that.
Quantity them?
Manatees. I like manatees.
Manatees?
Yeah.
Quarantine.
Oh, quarantine. Yep, there you go. Yeah, just shade
Tell
the
'em you
surrounding
don't like
area.
the fat sea cows.
Hey, I'm sure your mom has a name. And I'm sure she's a nice lady.
You know what? Fair enough. I asked for that one, didn't I? I asked for that one. I can't even be mad at that.
Hey, Skin Gratty, welcome to the stream.
I can't even be mad. Can't even be mad.
I mean, no offense. Hey, what you up to today, bud? I'm just kidding. Alright, here comes the mission share.
I did not get the mission share.
Send again.
I still have the mission.
Jordan still has the mission. Alright, we'll see. At least somebody's pulling his weight, Trey.
What the fuck? What do you want me to do about it? I still don't have it.
I definitely know that feeling.
I am gonna go set my response over here.
Oh, good call. Yes, go do your respawns.
Turn the hints on and off.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Or hints, that is. Even if you don't have the bug, try doing that real quick. Once you get a sec. Trey, that is.
What do I need to turn off and on?
Try the bug, the hint bug.
But I get paid tomorrow.
Well, hey, that's a bonus. This is your first one. You gonna celebrate?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Just don't blow it all.
I hope I can.
Here's what you do. Grab your nearest pew pew and mag, dump the PC, and it should work now.
Yeah.
It only $150 this time.
Oof. I mean, at least it's something. It's better than before, right? Okay, share it again.
Where the hell's the hint thing? Show hints.
Escape, options, show hints, switch it yes, and then no. Oh, 2 days of work? Damn. Not bad. Foe, greetings and welcome.
Okay, try it one more time.
One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, don't stop the dancing. One more time. Where did... Oh, there you are. I'm like, what the fuck? Where did Jordan go? Hey, thank you for the Chicago pizza.
I got 7 days, 17 points.
Do I need the mission for anything besides
so I am gold.
Do you need a what?
Do I need the mission for anything besides waypoints?
Money. So here's the wait. Come back, Trey.
Oh, we have the med gun.
There's ammo in the med gun.
Sweet.
Downside is it replaces your pistol if you had one.
I don't think I did. Can I just pick up that ammo?
Try holding the F and go to store. Nice. That for next paycheck is gonna be good. All right, kids. Are you ready for an adventure? Uh-huh.
I know, right?
Right. All right, kids. Remember where the item spawns are. There is one right here. If you want loot, anyway. There's that one. Then there's one right back here. Oh, and there's also one I forgot over back by the elevator. These ones are persistent spawns, so they'll be here every single time. You gotta crouch down for this one and go through the crack, if you know what I mean. To the engineering wing. Dr.
So
Pickles,
life got me
welcome
down,
to the
but I
stream.
am still living, so F you life, haha.
There you go. That's the way to live. Out of spite. And you know what they say, out of spite, out of mind. Onward.
I'm so glad you are here.
Okay. 2 guys downstairs. And we don't need any of the attachments, but if you guys want attachments for your multi-tool, you can get them from these machines. They're kind of scattered everywhere. Sorry if I'm repeating stuff you already know, but just figured I'd be thorough.
It looks like it tickled some.
Yes, it tickled just a little bit. There's some armor over here. True Def, Field Recon, and Argus helmet. And, ooh, tune metal. Feeling that. Okay, and don't worry about any of these terminals. We're just going straight to that big center area. Oh, hey, here's the Lynx Core Bloodstorm armor. It's got a cape on it if anybody wants it. Oh shit, you know, I say we don't need anything, but then I don't have a mining tool. Do either of you guys have a mining tool?
Give me a second.
Oh, you do? Okay, perfect. You're our designated miner.
Go left.
Go left?
Okay.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess we don't need to go through there, but then... The worms, don't they spawn right now, too?
Gun out.
See if the Ducey knows his shit.
So I'm going to soak my feet and well give up on the rest of the day BRB.
Okay. Well, I hope things get better, bud. For what it's worth. Alright, keep going through the... Oh, sorry, you guys are looting.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
in
wait.
but it's going to be. There's no guy.
Yeah. Come on. Down. I still have yet to find a triple down pistol. I want one of those. It sounds cool.
To do these core things?
Nope. Nope, don't worry with the terminals. We're just going straight up and to the right, where the windows are.
What are you playing?
Moon, this is Star Citizen. There's another crate over there if you guys want it.
I'll go check it.
Oop.
Fire pistols, cameo.
Go, you're covered! Hostile detected! Come down!
One. Nice. Oh, 2 in the elevator. 3. 4. Yee. Just shoot me.
Good to know. There is friendly fire.
Yes, there is friendly fire.
I shot you in the leg because I didn't know that if there was friendly fire or not.
Hey Trey.
Mm-hmm.
There's friendly fire.
That's fair, honestly. I can't argue with that one. I didn't think there was, and so I wanted to make sure I do need to heal now, though.
Oh shit, you both got ahead of me. I'm over here looking back for you guys. Alright.
Bunch of ammo in the second container over here.
Armor on that shelf there. I'll wait whenever you guys need a loot.
You about the steam machine?
I heard a little bit about it. Was there a recent update, Moon?
That big handsome smile.
It's out to buy now.
Thank you. Oh, it's out to buy already? Shit.
Dude, I'd invite you. Self is $1,049.
Jeez.
The
It's
shirt is
expensive.
fresh.
Hey, and Terry's welcome, bud. How you doing? And thank you. All right. So here we'll take some radiation damage. Oh shit. Like that. Hold to the left is where we're going. There's also armor over here, or ammo, sorry. Shotgun, lumen. Taking the quartz. Call dibs. Pulverizer ammo. For worms. Maybe.
I play so many futuristic games as well.
Nice. What all do you still play, Terry's? Nailed it. Oh, cover. Oh, Mr. Miner, we're gonna need your professional equipment again. If you would be so kind as to eliminate those stalagmites. Hey, lover boy. Ah, shit, I took damage. Oh, it hurts. It burns us. Thank you, sir. Oh. Guess I gotta wait till the thing opens.
We have to... I thought we had to interact with the
Oh
terminal
shit,
to
there's repairs somewhere.
open it. Oh, I think they're over there.
Up top. Does anybody have the Cambrio attachment? Yeah, it's right here. It's in the chest here. I can just grab it too.
Scritch me
no,
at
it's
your
not.
own peril.
Oh, here, do you need one?
Do you have the the repair salvage tool?
I have a Cambio light SRT.
Perfect. If you just want to go up top there, I'll make you do all the grunt work.
That's fine.
There's just a pipe over there to repair. I got a tractor beam.
Where's the pipe?
Just immediately to your right as soon as you're up top.
On the top. Okay. Let me back up. Oh, fuck.
Oh, Nightfall, thank you again for the Chicago pizza. Oh, cover. Maybe?
I can't get back up.
Hey, look, you got back up.
Amphetamines and beyond.
This.
To amphetamines and beyond.
I, for some reason, cannot repair.
Right click.
Yeah. I tried. Hold on. Oh, please.
You just gotta, like, hold it and sweep it back and forth for, like, 5 minutes.
Can't fucking get up there.
You need an adult.
Holding repair, which isn't doing anything. Yeah, nothing happened.
No, he needs 2 adults.
Here.
Oh, I do have the repair. Hang on. I'm good.
Fuck.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's not... Oh, it's because I don't have this stupid... For fuck's sake. Come on, brain.
The canister?
Yeah.
I had a canister in my inventory. Do I have to equip it separately?
Yes, it's in the bottom. Press J to...
Oh.
There we go. Ah, damn it, I'm gonna die.
We need you alive. You're the only one who knows what the hell you're doing.
Did it open? It opened, but the things also came back. If we need our friendly neighborhood miner again.
Hold on, your friendly neighborhood miner has to decon.
Same.
I gotta find it.
He's 2 adults. Well, he's definitely out of luck then. I like how that did not run my tractor beam. Oh, good. You guys got it. Awesome. Good job, team. Okay, there's... don't go running into this area. Stay by the wall. It's the whole area inside is irradiated. There's going to be like 6 guys inside. Somewhere. There he is. Loading.
Running a Lil ASDIC.
Hey, Blue Ridge. Yes, sir. How you doing today, bud? Doing all right, thank you. What the fuck did I get it? Live is not eligible for recommendations and restricted in search results because it's primarily directs people off the platform? What? Oh my gosh.
Did you get a flag for linking the Discord or something?
I have no idea. Sorry, appealing really quick.
Oh, do you need quartz SMG ammo?
Shit, yeah, I'll take all that.
They're in this chest. You want to bring them to you?
Nah, that's alright. Jeez, I swear, TikTok. Quartz. Alright, and we're going down the hole. Dig a hole, dig a hole. So there's ammo over here.
Oh, on the shelf to the left.
Oh, that one. Okay, good. I grabbed that one
The
already.
shelf that we were standing at?
Yeah. Perfect. Alright, ready for parkour, guys?
Oh, Jesus. There's more quartz ammo in this one right here.
Thank you, sir.
3 more.
Rasmus.
Oh shit!
Jeez, we didn't even jump yet.
I immediately fucked up.
That was close. Just think, this is the easy part.
Really giving me hope, aren't you?
Yeah. Next part's fun. Just stay in cover and snipe. Right. Boys, let's get to it.
Where'd you go?
At the elevator, right here, next to you.
Tweaking. You didn't show up for me.
Alright, so don't register. There we go. And sorry, Blue Ridge, I'm doing all right, thank you. Just doing some ASD. As good as that gets, you know? My sniper rifle ammo go. Okay. Chests in here. Hell. Like how I somehow managed to loot the chest even though I wasn't looking at it. That's why. Okay. I recommend staying on this first walkway and watch for the radiation. Oh, like that. Run, 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 run.
What the hell's happening?
Ah, damn it. Radiation again. Okay, so there's 6 platforms total. The only thing we need to do is make sure we kill everybody on them. Oh, what the shit? Invisible walls. Heal. know what? I'm going back in cover. That looks like it's gonna blow.
Instead of going back in cover and go out that blows.
Of course, then it doesn't for 10 minutes. Guy over here's got the Volt. Okay. I just about ran straight into your shot. My bad. Hey, thank you, Honda Games House, for the heart me. How you doing today, bud? Oh my gosh. You know what? I don't even care at this point. Shit are they? There they are. They're over 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, something like that.
Can't read the analog board, so I have no idea what that means.
Can't read analog?
No.
Bruh. It's first grade, SpongeBob.
No, we never learned it. Can't write in cursive. Can't write or read cursive either.
Nice.
That one's more annoying than anything. My clock is whatever, because I can look at my phone, but...
We're under attack!
Oh, shit.
Are we downtown? Oh, what the fuck? That's not... I was not ready for that.
Control.
Oh, I was not ready for that.
Oh my gosh, why won't you die? Nice. Oh, nailed it. Come on, stand up. You die? Or are you crawling? Okay, you're crawling.
Crawling. I honestly thought that was going to save me, and it didn't, but oh well.
Solid walls are your friends.
Yeah.
Alright. Snipers in the base, or the thing right here, if you guys want a sniper ammo or anything. Crawling like Linkin Park. I guess I was the lucky one today. The big thing that had me thinking work was going to be crazy today got canceled last minute. Hell yeah! Well, congrats and welcome back. After the next wave, I'll head up. Oh, nailed it. Alright. Kind of like easing into vacation mode. Hell yeah. Downloading. Hell yeah. Alright, now we can GTFO.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
Which is, look for the big ASD icon in the wall. Past that one. Okay, over this way at 180 degrees. Ah, damn it, I caught that radiation head on.
We're going back up.
This way. 150-ish degrees.
Yeah.
Ooh, I am possibly gonna die.
Okay, I've got med pens out the fucking wazoo, so should be able to res.
Here should be some either Geist armor or the micro something or other armor that I've got on in the boxes around this area. Geist armor, core forest over here if anybody wants it. And one over here should be another Geist armor or ASD. Geist armor desert. ASD autocorrect. Yes, we're doing not the Hyperion, but just
you
the.
can take that Geist armor if you want.
Just the basic ASD still. Somebody dropped one of the armor cores in here. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Oh yeah, I need one of the anti-rad things. If you happen to see one in the... What the shit?
What did you do?
Somebody ran into me and I died.
You died?
Like, you can still revive me if somebody's got the med gun on you.
Hold on, I gotta know how the fuck to do this, 'cause I have no idea. How do I pull out the med gun?
3. Yay, thank you. Oh, it's radiation sickness. That's what's killing me.
Here. Right here. On my feet.
Thank you. That is... I think that's a decon pen.
Is it not?
No, that is not.
Then I have bad news. I do not have a decon pen. That means I bought the wrong ones.
Oh, no. I'm falling through the floor. No.
Oh, Jesus. Don't fall through the floor.
Save me.
I don't know where you are. Oh, Jesus.
I mean, honestly, that might be the best bet. Sorry, old girl. Time to put you down. There you go. And then maybe drag me out, and then try reviving me out there. It said drag me out, not clip me into the wall.
Fucking hell. Really? I'm also stuck in the ground. Oh, I went through the ground.
Oh no!
And that's an alt F4 for me.
Oh no!
I will respawn because I got too much shit that I don't wanna lose.
You did set your... Oh, that's right, you did. Shit.
Yeah.
I'll wait here just in case. Oh, I can't wait here because I don't have fucking... I've still got... Hey, Jordan, do you have any anti-rad stuff? Still crazy about the black? Yeah, the ASD armor. Falling through the floor, save me, drag me out. Yeah, it sounds like an emo song from the 2000s. I'm falling through the floor. Oh, you're still going.
Do you need a decon pen?
I do need a decon pen if you have one. Just over here dying to radiation. That's how it makes you look like a hunter from Destiny. Ah, thank you, sir.
I will never cheat on my warlocks. I don't care what game I'm in.
Hey, there we go. not dying anymore. At least I'm not dying quickly anymore. You, still falling?
I have no idea. I haven't logged back in yet.
Oh, gotcha.
It's loading. So I might still be falling. I hope not. I hope I spawn on the Ursa or back on level ground.
I was gonna say worst case, well, best worst case, you'll be on the Ursa.
Yeah. Best worst case, I'll be on the worst on the Ursa. Worst case, I'm still fucking falling. God damn it.
Aww. Well, did you guys grab all of the Geist armors? I can grab one for you if not. Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder if I exit the menu without crash protection, it'll put me back in a hab, won't it?
I think so. Good boy. Good man.
I think so.
And then it just disappeared. Jordan tried to grab you some armor.
Okay, I got it too.
All right. Right on. Jordan's got two at least. If nothing else, I do have a couple Geist armors at the base. But I'll meet you back at the Ursa whenever you are able to respawn.
Get back in.
How much longer you staying on? Probably not a whole lot longer. Maybe 30 minutes to an hour. Still gotta help Jordan now with his ASD missions. Oh yeah, it spawned you back at a station, didn't it?
Still on the loading screen.
Yeah, it says you're 22 goth mommies away.
Jesus.
I got some bad news, bud.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait until you're loaded in at least, just so we know for sure.
It's fine. I have a ship there.
Gotcha. In that case, next stop, I'm sure you see it, is Everest Harbor.
Yeah,
well, I'll say goodnight then, since you might not be alive. Oh, that sucks. Right on. Well, thank you for stopping back by Vespe Virtual Escape V. The one of many names. Hope you have a good breakfast. Breakfast.
Trey Owens has gamer thumbs and only taps 1 millimeter off the screen. Laugh.
Where the hell am I? This isn't... Where'd you say the waypoint was?
Everest Harbor. SB is not me.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit. Sorry, virtual. Wrong.
Okay.
Wrong gamer tag. Apologies.
I think I'm on Vajani, honestly.
You're on Vajani?
I think so. I'm in a space station. I'm not at Area 18.
Good.
Let's see.
Yeah. I need you. Have a good one, virtual.
Yeah. I am on Vajani.
Vagine. Oh, man, you're gonna make me go all the way around, aren't you? Damn hippie. Disabled in atmosphere. I guess that helps.
Oh shit, I lost a store all that was in my thing, didn't I?
Oh no. That's okay. I got a couple you can have if not.
Yeah, it's gone. Oh well. It's whatever.
Fuck. You got the real short end of this stick. I'm sorry.
It's whatever. It's fine.
It's fine. It's not like I was basing all my hopes and dreams on it.
There wasn't anything in the store all anyways, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, fair.
God, I've gotta get all this shit. Honestly, I'm spacing all this. Spacing all this, I'm not doing this.
Just got a bunch of brick shit.
In my warehouse, I have a bunch of cargo that I can't sell because it's from contracts when the contracts crash.
Oh, gotcha.
So I have like a shit ton of cargo that I can't do anything with.
That sucks.
I mean, can I use the cargo ores? I have aluminum.
I don't think so. Not if it says contracted. You can try. I don't think so, though. Yeah. Hey, Aetherducia, welcome back.
Start throwing shit out in the elevator, honestly. Oh, but the fucking... Oh my god. Really? Are we dead ass? Never mind, it's gonna stay in my elevator because the elevator's bugged the fuck out of here.
Oh my gosh. Thanks, Star Citizen.
Always something, isn't it? So I'm gonna go to Area 18 and put all this shit that's in my inventory there. Just because that is my home spawn. Are we doing more missions tonight?
I don't care. Might have one more left in me. It's up to you guys.
Honestly, I'm tired, but I'm willing to thug it out if we're doing one more.
Right. Jordan, what are your thoughts?
I don't have thoughts.
I don't have thoughts, I have prayers. I don't know. Come on. Fuck. Oh, suddenly now you want to put it away instead of throw it? Bastard, come on.
I'm so glad you are here.
Seriously?
That I am back, UNC.
Hey, welcome back, Haunted. Oh my gosh, it's not letting me place it. Hey, thank you for the heart main go popular, bud. Oh my gosh, it is not letting me place. There we go. Fuck. Jeez. Great item validation failed? What? And I can't pick it up again either. Oh my gosh, are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. Oh, hey, can you, step back there, Jordan? Hey. Hey, there we go. I was gonna be very upset. Yay! What? It's not updating. Are you not updating? Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, Star Citizen, come on. Well, that's great. For all that, it's not working. I'm gonna cry. Like, it even confirmed that it accepted it. Ugh. Awesome. Well, that's cool. We don't even get the payout for it now. Haunted, it wasn't bad. Just long and hard. Nah, just long.
Welcome to the
It was all right though. How about you?
retrieval system. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'll work.
Yep. Well, awesome. Okay. That was a bust. Where are you at? Are you still on? Oh, gotcha.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna go to bed though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't worry about it.
You'll please visit
Well,
us
thank you for trying to play. Sorry, it kind of fucked up.
It's fine. It's the Star Citizen way.
Indeed.
Sadly, but
yeah,
it is what it is. Just trying to sort my inventory a little bit before I log off because my inventory is a fucking mess. I've got too much shit.
Hey, Marv the Galleon, greetings and welcome. How you doing today, bud? I turned it in. Come on.
Doing great, bud.
Good, glad to hear it. How was your day, dude? Anything fun and exciting?
I need them to fix cargo elevators though, I'm almost out of money.
Right? Oh, sorry, Jordan.
shit. Sorry.
Ran 10 courier missions to wrap up the courier
Smacking
missions.
my mic, trying to get to my vape.
Nice. How much do you get for courier missions now?
$37K10 is $370K.
Oh, so you still, even if you get your rep all the way up, you still only get 37K? Then again, I guess on the bright side, at least you don't have to deal with the cargo elevators.
That's what I am trying to see.
Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, that cargo was not working for me.
We'll talk to you later.
All right, have a good one, man. Take it easy.
Adios. Good night, man.
Bye. Jordan, do you have any missions you're working on?
I do not slumber. I'm merely light in weight.
Size slots, dude. Oh, I gotcha. What do you think that translates to as far as how it affects us right now?
No, not really. I just do anything that gets me money.
Ah, gotcha.
Anything W inventory is broken cargo elevators, backpacks, etc.
Oh, gotcha. I don't seem to be having issues with my backpack, knock on wood, but yeah, cargo elevators are just fucked again. Plasma grenade. I don't have any of those. Need to start collecting some. Also want that triple shot, or whatever the pistol's called. Be nice. Guys, there are plenty of chairs. Sit in the chair instead of squatting, you fucking plebeians. Jeez. All raised in barns. that's not working. It's so dumb. Alright, it's not letting me share the mission. Do you have any cargo missions that go from Everest to anywhere?
No pets for Minty. Did I do something
Jordan?
wrong?
Small cargo, specifically. It'll be under hauling. Mine was the very last one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Where?
Should be just under
Where?
contracts, hauling, which is right under bounty hunter for me. Like just regular hauling. It won't say planetary or interstellar or anything.
I got nothing.
Damn. Okay. I can't share any of these. You go.
Can't hear. I'll track the progress of the failure. Watch yourself.
Oh, you're already down here. Can you pull out the Ursa, please? I know, nobody likes pulling out, but... just toss it anywhere. gonna say, shit, if you want to toss him over here, I can fit him. Oh, took myself out. Come on. Oh. Oh. this looks cool. Hey, Finn, greetings and welcome. How you doing tonight, bud? Or this morning, you know, whatever it is. And Guy, hey, welcome. What you up to this very early morning? Where we're supposed to drop this stuff. Over here, maybe? Oh, it is in. What the shit?
May you revel in my awesomeness.
Why? Why are you assholes attacking me? I'm on your side. Nailed it. Whew. Like a glove. I'm gonna just repair real quick before we do anything else. Yeah, it won't let me share, like it doesn't even have the option to share this or the other one I grabbed. Wow, hold on. Well, let's see if this one bugs too, since the other mission didn't let me get credit when I put the elevator down. Hey, we did get credit. Right. Leave the area or you'll be trespassing. Man, these guys are ruthless. Got 30 minutes to GTFO. Need some... Oh, I don't have any water. Great. Alright, got one last mission and then I've got to get off. This one, I'll be honest, I don't know how well we're going to do on this one. Hey, Brett, greetings and welcome.
Okie dokie.
Oh, hey, oh, there we go. What is going on? gosh.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Yeah, you're not making me feel very welcome, bud. Please visit again. Duck and roll, dodge and weave. Jeez. Yeah, this stupid thing is not giving me the waypoint. Fuck's sake. Hey, Eric, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud? Jeez, this fucking game. This was gonna be a decent payout, too. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know where it wants us to go. I don't get it. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it then, because it's not even giving me the waypoint or let me select anything.
Yeah, tonight been full of bugs.
Yeah. Hey, Ernie's mom, greetings and welcome to the stream. How's it going? There's, since you didn't get payment for any of the missions at all, here's the payment for that, for what we did do. Or at least best I can. You declined it.
Keep it.
Are you sure you wasted a lot of time with me for like 4 missions that didn't work. Or at least that you didn't get paid out for.
ZZZZ. I do not slumber, I'm merely light in weight.
It's worth it.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate all your help, man. One of these days, this game will be slightly less bugged. Maybe. I hope. Oh, hey, I didn't even finish my rum. Oh shit, why did my power cut? Damn it. I swear. I just brought you here for the atmosphere, you know? Ah, that's enough atmosphere for me.
It's a beautiful game.
It is. They did good work on the graphics and all that. I just wish the game itself was better. Well, worked better. Theft? What do you mean, theft?
I guess if you're on tomorrow, you'll join the Discord with y'all.
Right on. Sounds good to me. What do you mean, theft, destroyer? I own all of this. Everywhere the light touches. Wish it would not auto-target city defense, though. What the fuck, dude? You try to kill us? Age 82, greetings and welcome. was like the smoothest approach I've ever had. Oh, I had to say something. Oof. Nope. I jinxed it. All right. Well, thank you for playing, Jordan. I appreciate all your help tonight. I'm sorry most of it didn't work, but it's good hanging out with you, man. You and Trey both.
Yeah.
Aw, damn it. Hey, since you're here... Nah, it's good. I'm just gonna log. Have a good one, bud. There we go. Hey, Tactical Beskar, greeting... Oh, that's intimidating. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud? I sadly am about to get off. What you been up to, man? Humbug. Hey, thank you for the game controller, man. Appreciate it. How's everything been for you lately?
Nice, man. This game's so cool.
Yes, it's been super, super buggy tonight, unfortunately. But still a cool game. Just one of those when it works kind of things.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
I am just chillin'. Was playing the new Impulse game came out.
New Impulse? I haven't heard of that. What's that one about?
It's like Titanfall.
Oh, okay. Never did play Titanfall, actually, to be honest. Pretty good, though.
It's decent for 6 gig game long.
Damn, that's not bad. Oof. Really hope elevators are working tomorrow. Oh, damn it. Alrighty. Or maybe. There we go. Wow. I think this guy's seen better days.
Hey.
So is he. 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 Fucking litter bugs, man, I tell you. Cheers, bruv. All right. Let's see. Wait, I don't have it hotkeyed, sorry. Apparently I don't have there. Emotes. Angry Eddie's nope, not attention. I don't even see salute. This was a gift for trying to be cool. Oh, hey, there's pages. That's failure, disagree, come, clap. Salute, there we go. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys so much. Oh, that base cam still isn't working. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Jordan, thanks for being here. I appreciate all your help. Hope you guys have a great night. And as always, in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and